Alrighty, Lionheart here. Welcome. It's been a hot minute yet again. I'm basically just gonna stream when I'm able to stream. I'm not gonna try and cram so much in. Just do at least twice a week, but maybe some nighttime streams again too. But enough of that. Where I left off last time, I don't even remember. So we're basically just gonna get into it. Hey, YouTube, Rumble, Twitter, Suno, same old shit. Lionheart _ Cowboy, same profile picture. Some new music. Did start a typical, I don't want to say typical. Kind of dabbled back into those old school flows. They're not bad. Could be better. But I was like, I like it enough. I'm gonna upload it. Fuck it. Still working on like the Country Outlaw album. Once that's done, that'll be uploaded. I did Google how many hours Hogwarts Legacy is. I was getting it is anywhere between 25 to 30, 35 hours, depending on the difficulty and what you may or may not do. If you do like the bare minimum and just kind of go through the story, it was looking like about 25, 30-ish hours. And if you're trying to do as much of the content as possible, plus on the difficulty, you're looking at anywhere between 75 and 100 hours. I was like, holy shit, this game is a lot bigger than I expected. I mean, I knew it was big. That's what she said. I just didn't realize how big this was actually going to be. That's also what she said. Hey-oh. Shit. Anyways, that's pretty much it. It's cold. It's Monday. Last thing I'll mention, I also got back into Division. Kind of got sucked back into that. Started playing Division 1 again. Forgot how gorgeous that game actually looks. And how fun it is. And then I logged into Division 2 and I was like, it's been a while. I know they did some tweaking, some optimization tabs, or dabbling I should say. I was like, fuck it, let's try this out, see how this works now. Because I mean, at one point that game ran smooth. That was pretty good experience. And then after an update or two, it went right back to being an optimized piece of shit. And I was like, yeah, fuck this, I'll wait. After the one update a couple years back. And I gotta say, I was like, damn. It actually feels right this time. Actually good. Not really issues. Playing on high. Not really tinkered with anything. Any of the settings. And I was like, damn, okay. Division 2 actually runs pretty solid again on my computer. Because I do prefer Division 2 over Division 1. I like it. I like it more. Especially when it comes to the micromanagement of like your gear, your power, your skills, optimizing your character's playstyle / gear. Division 1, it's good. Pretty basic, but also, I mean, you get some crazy builds in Division 1 as well. It's a little more strict with the way you're cultivating and building your character, as where Division 2, you have a little more playroom. You have a little more room to play around and kind of throw a few things and change a few things up. If you really need to switch like a stat or two, or a perk or ability on like a weapon or a piece of gear. That's kind of what I like about Division 2. A little bit more of a micromanagement in the gear system. With the abilities, swapping out slots and shit. But enough on that. Let's get into Hogwarts. And let's play. I will also eventually do like an intro. What the? Oh yeah, the Quidditch ordeal. That's right, this is where I stopped. Okay, that's right. How? That's so simple. How could I not remember that? Whatever. Do. Glad I noticed that. I didn't realize I didn't even get that.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Probably me, to be honest.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
So many jokes. Not sure which one to pick.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Check.
Good.
Alright. Rumble's good. YouTube's good. Okay. Let's go. Let's
For
go.
your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Oh, so the race stick's like, okay.
This'll take some getting used to. Wish I had my
Oh,
own.
this
broom.
is... Oh, man, this feels weird. But in like a good way. I'm not good with heights.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized
This
to
is
your
imaginary
broom,
shit.
let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Climb a 25-foot, 30-foot tree as a kid and fall out of it. Crash land on the fucking ground. Kind of get terrified of heights. Especially when you're hitting shit on the way down.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Really? Oh!
What a view!
Oh, dude!
Hello!
Far out, man!
Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Kind of... Oh, man. I hope I can fucking start just flying around with the broom. That's gonna make traveling so much more ridiculous. The music playing right now is pretty tight.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
What is this? Fucking Dark Souls with the Hydra?
Ha! Good. I've got this.
hope I didn't have to come in first place.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Sure.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Wow, dude.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Descend, toggle flight speed, hold, speed burst. Speed burst?
Now that's
There's
more
the
like
famous
it.
bridge. You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Woo!
And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
It's kind of wild, man.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
I need a room.
And where have you two been?
Pick a
Oh,
daisies?
hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed
The look
in
of
you.
my character's
You're in
face.
this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Ironically, I called this stream points.
Sorry
to
about
Gryffindor.
that business with
And points
Kagawa.
get taken away.
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Son of a bitch.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll
Shit,
keep an
okay.
eye out for you in the sky.
It sounds like that's where I'm going to be heading next. Complete the main quest.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Oh, yeah.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I imagine that's going to be like the main story core. Okay. Whee. So where was Hogsmeade? Here it is. I mean, a little detour might not be so bad on the way to Hogsmeade. I think I have enough for it. Still deciding how I want to tackle this beast of a game. 75 to 100 hours is a lot to stream, but at the same time, I kind of did that with Mass Effect, playing 1, 2, and 3. Shepard's Trilogy. The manner that I streamed that. So, I mean, essentially, this would only be a portion of that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What am I missing over here that it hasn't been 100%ed yet?
Accio. Levioso.
Whoops.
Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
Whee!
Levioso.
Jump around, jump around, jump up a good down.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Ah! Alright, so I'll just loop around. Fuck it. Whee! I wonder how much a broom is. Can't be that crazy.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
So it's over there at that bench.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Well, before the Merlin trial, let's go over to this bench. Let's get this. Whee.
Revelio.
Leaves of Alice tea, whatever tree. This fudge is delightful, especially that causes uncontrollable laughter. Okay. So it's basically weed brownies. Weed fudge. Yo!
Revelio. Incendio.
I don't even have enough for this. Oh, okay.
Protego.
Damn it. Whoops. Gotta remember, I gotta keep the finger on the trigger.
Levioso. Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio.
Maybe I don't have the right spell.
Accio.
Can't be luminous, can it?
Lumos.
Or lumos. No. Ah, that's fucking cheeky. So I was right. How the fuck did I guess that? Luck. We're just gonna go with luck. Pure fucking luck. That's all that was. Oh, I wonder if I need Lumos. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Boink.
Lumos.
Fucking wild.
Merlin himself would be proud.
You have enough to do. Challenge complete. I look so dope. I love that song that's playing right now too. Just that little sweet. Of course, it's not playing anymore.
Revelio.
Mongrels.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'm venturing too far from the path, so let's go over here real quick, and then we'll go to Hogsmeade. that jump. Oh, so close, bro. Damn, if I would have just actually went to the right side and then rolled, I could have, like, whoop, whoop.
Revelio.
I heard the charm, so... Come on, jump. There you go. Good shit, guy. Good. Oh, yeah, that thing. Okay. I know where I'm at. Haha! Can't believe how stupid I was for not realizing that sooner. Actually, I mean, I can't realize it, but still. So we got one up there, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Revelio.
So
What do you have in
bing,
store
bing,
for me
boom.
this time?
Bing, bing, boom. Bing, bing. Boom.
Revelio.
Simple enough. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't like a little bench that comes here that attaches you can sit on. Man, sitting on one of those things, swinging at night with the stars gazing, slight cool breeze, you know, whatever's in your pipe, I'm not gonna judge. Just chilling, smoking a pipe. I knew there was something up here. I heard that fucking chime.
Revelio.
But where is... Because it disappeared off the map. It's showing that it's over here. It's going to take too long to wrap around. So what we're going to do is wrap around this way. Okay, and it disappears as soon as I get up here off the map. So is there an underground passage maybe? Am I just being dumb?
Revelio.
Or is it over there and I just didn't hit it? Why is it showing on the map below over there, and then I cross that threshold, and it disappears off the map? It's got to be some kind of underground thing, I just don't know. But, just in the off chance... Come on. Come on. Come on.
Revelio.
See, here's the chime. Or am I just being stupid?
Revelio.
There it is. Chocolate frogs. Oh, me myself. Now let's go back down here. On the road again. Yeah, it's not showing up on the map now. Okay. That's what I wanted, so it was that. That's what I needed. Alright. Sweet. Time to go to Hogsmeade. Off to Hogsmeade. Wait, is that the right way? No, it's not. Here I am. Rockin' like a hurricane. I like how I could just venture this world. Nobody really seems to care. Oh, you're supposed to be in bed at night in your room in your house, but fuck it, here I am at night just trolling these fucking areas. No one gives a shit. Fantastique. Fuck is this over here? Oh wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right, because that yeah, I screwed up. I gotta backtrack. Damn it. I figured, nah, I could keep going, but actually I might be able to. Can I do it? Can I do it? Nope. Because if I climb too far and fall to my death, and there goes the whole spiel. Actually, hold on. Come on. Come on. Come on, bub. Come on, you can do it. Oh, nope. You don't want to. But if I could somehow loop around there. Nope. You won't do. Oh, shit. I don't know how I didn't die. That's cool. I'm glad. I'm just surprised. Really? Really?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I guess I should have went this way. Well. That looks wild too, like that. That lighting effect. Crazy. Wow, I really was just wasting time. I should have went this way to begin with.
Lumos.
So you are near a stone wall at a tree, or it looks like it's the entering or the exit of of this village. Alright, so where am I exactly on the map? I'm near the chests. so I am near the fire thing, South Hogsmeade. So it's probably either here, one of these bridges, I would assume. Can I set a waypoint? Yeah, so let's... Oh, it won't let me. Interesting.
You'll not cast successfully.
Revelio.
How did I miss this? Shit. Speaking of, while I'm here, I should probably sell whatever gear I don't need or have. Kitty cat.
Then society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Alright, so I'm looking for kind of a stone where there's two. Potentials.
Lumos.
If I remember correctly, that butterfly should have a sound to it as well.
Lumos.
Alright, so it's like a little stone wall. There's a tree as well. So we're looking for a little stone slab wall where there's a tree in the distance. It kind of looks like there's a little entrance valley point. Usually isn't too far from where it's lined up either, so it might be on the other end actually. Whoops. Wait a minute. Yep, that's what I thought.
Accio. Lumos.
Telling point.
Accio. Lumos.
Oh, I couldn't roll. Okay, so that's good to know. I couldn't just pull something out of my ass like that. Okay, so this is kind of what it made me. Okay, so I gotta be looking for something similar to this. there's a stone slab.
Accio! Lumos!
There's not a stone slab there, but there's one here. And there's a tree in the distance. And in that distance, there's that little bridge. I shouldn't say bridge. The hell am I smoking? There's that gate. I don't know. Why the hell did I say bridge? Meh. I look for something that matches that scenery because there's a tree, there's like the entrance of a gate, 2 light pillars, that stone slab. I'm not where I need to be. Let's backtrack. Brr. There could be another spot that looks very similar to this, and I might just be in the wrong one.
Revelio. Lumos.
Then again, it's usually never that far from it either. So I have to be in the wrong spot. There's no way. Alright, so if I'm over here... I can't zoom in. I can. So it was kind of over here, so let's go over here. I just gotta listen for the sound of wings or some kind of chime. Shoot it to a fucking picture. Screenshot. What's this? Oh, yeah.
Protego. Lumos.
There's potential that it's over here. Let's check chat real quick. Word. Okay. Snap, crackle, pop.
Accio.
Okay, it's got to be around here.
Lumos.
Yep, there it is. Now I just gotta remember where the hell I was exactly. I could have had this salt. Really? Well, since I can't believe that happened. So you literally can't like interrupt that animation or it resets it. That's good to know now.
Lumos.
Okay. Which is probably why they had this set up the way they did, and I was just being stupid. Yeah, for real? For real, that was literally... Oh my god. I always overcomplicate shit. It's what I do. It just is what it is. Oof. That was cool. Either way. Got some pages out of it anyway, so it still works out. I just can't believe I was that dumb. Ain't that a bitch? So before I go to him, let's go to the 3 boomsticks. We'll go here. I gotta find... I wonder if I'm gonna have to wait until daytime though. Because technically it's... Actually, is there a way to tell what time it is in the game? Level map. Let's check map. Nope. Let's check world map. Nope. Okay. Oh, I can hit wait. Okay. That works.
Revelio. Revelio.
Looks like so there's going to be a page outside this house as soon as I step outside the quarter rate, I guess. Oh.
Revelio.
Caught right in the middle, huh?
Protego.
Alright, well. Is what it is. Listen, process in my burrito, baby. Listen, process in my burrito, baby.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh. Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Of course, this thing is 1 second. This mobile's being stupid. Trying to go between the chats, and since this mobile's so damn old. And after that one update, for whatever reason, I lay it down for a period and pick it up. The screen just gets all wonky and just doesn't do the command that I pressed. Alright, we're good. So then, like, I have to, like, wipe the screen before, like, it registers me touching it. For whatever reason.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Sweet roll. Yeah, why not? Three broomsticks.
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic. Too busy busy. My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. I honestly don't know how two herbology shops can prosper in one village.
I thought this was like a broom. To buy brooms, I didn't realize that was the name of the bar. Well, shit. I guess if I would have actually read the description, I would have seen that's what it was. Instead of being a jiggies. Ah, come on. Oh shit, I forgot. So that guy is to my right. There should be. Yep, there's... Hello, Governor. Before I actually go to you, though, I should go to gear. Wait, really? Damn. That's right, where do I go to get that identified at?
Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the owlery, as you suggested.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my inkling correct?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was the culprit. And?
I did indeed find your family wand, but it was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised after all this time. Most unfortunate. But there you have it. In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks. At least now we know what happened. I shall tell them what I've learned and what you have done for us.
Ah, new
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice doing business with you.
If I had a knut for every grapple I chased off.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Oh, there's no feeling quite like riding a...
Kenny Logan's Danger Zone would be so perfect right now. I'm way to the danger zone. Gonna take a ride into a danger zone. Okay, that was awful. I will not make the promise to do that again, because chances are I'm gonna do it again. Key equipment, purchase upgrading, food combat efficiency. Prime Productions was so
I know a
right
Merlin
up.
trial when I see one.
This goes so much ham. Oh my god. Yeah, this definitely makes traveling... Ooh.
Reparo. Revelio.
God, this makes traveling so much easier too. Plus, with wanting to explore and how easy this game is, you can just get caught up in exploring. The travel with the broom's gonna make that even more just like... Oh man, they did a really good job with this game.
Always late, that Pippin.
Oh shit, there's shit to discover here.
Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like that.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. Always late, that Pippin.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this here.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Wow, this fucking bitch.
Seems simple
Drink
enough.
the potion.
I'll do
Prove
it.
works.
I should think so.
I mean, he did you dirty in the past, but it wasn't me, motherfucker.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Oh, there it is.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Cheerio. We Oh my god, I wonder if I'm gonna have a fucking situation where we're gonna have to fucking like try and escape a dragon on a broom. Oh man, that's gonna be wild if that's the case. I wonder if I can get hit out of the sky, though. I would assume so. That might be wrong. I wonder if this has to do with that course thing that guy was talking about. Nope, just pop balloons. Okay. So that's what all that was about. I think it was part 1 or part 2. I was traveling. I saw the balloons and what the fuck is this shit for? Well, now I know. Whoa. Let's stop here for a moment.
Revelio.
Really?
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What, I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat, sire.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with
See, Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Oh, it's this dude. Oh yeah, I gotta collect that fucking... Whoops.
That's been a pleasure.
I've been venturing so much, I actually forgot about that. It's not like I need it right now anyways. You can't enter while mounted. Oh yeah, that's right. What does this right on the D-pad mean? Oh, it's literally just... Okay. I thought maybe it switches into like combat mode, but nope. Didn't I get this?
Revelio.
One of 25.
Accio.
Whoops. Ah, okay, so I'm on the next set. that. How many sets are those left? It's in like the collections or the challenges? Shit, I forget where that was. Not gonna lie. Oh. I do have a talent. Oh, shit, I got a few. What's this? Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Sure, why not? Must be able to cast Kushu. Ah, okay. That might be useful. So is the room requirement a thing when I pop the potion station? How do I... Because in order to unlock that shit, I need the room requirement. Or is that like an actual thing? It's okay. I like this better. Here it is. This. Oh shit. Oh word. Alright, that's cool. That's kind of sick looking. Yes, this has to be part of the story. The fact that I have 63% of this done already is kind of wild.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
These rocks have seen better days.
I dropped one of the crystal balls.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
I'm going to step aside for 10-15 minutes or so. Go to a quick intermission. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Coffee and some jelly biscuits were made, so I was like, I'm hungry, so yeah, I'm gonna eat. Let's continue. I also just saw too, while I was eating that quick little breakfast, a buddy sent me a thing about some news about Ubisoft. Ugh. Fucking allergies started kicking my ass all of a sudden, too. Sent me thinking about Ubisoft, and in regards to Division, I guess it looks like there's going to be a definitive edition for Division 1. Division 2 is getting some kind of realistic mode. The way I understand it, I'm not really sure what that means. I'll have to look up some of this stuff later. And Division 3 is officially confirmed. Well, I have a few minutes here. I'll finish this coffee, and I'll kind of talk for a moment. Division 1 Definitive Edition. That's probably going to be geared towards more console, I would think. Playing that shit on PC, like I was just on it yesterday. It looks amazing. Runs amazing. Like, there's really no need for a Definitive Edition on a computer. Except for maybe like an updated engine, unless they're using that also to beta test the newest version of the Raindrop engine, I think it is. Or Snowdrop, I forget whatever the hell the engine's called. And that will be kind of like a beta test run for Division 3. Maybe. Division 2 realistic mode, I'm not even sure what that means. I'm guessing weak points, headshots, and certain critical shot locations might impact more damage. I noticed yesterday logging in Division 2, there is a hardcore fucking tongue twister, man. I noticed yesterday there's a hardcore mode now, so if you die at any point, that's it. That character's run is over. And I'm gonna say this: the Division free-to-play that was coming, that got canceled. If you go back and watch some of those cutscenes and check out some of the pre-development photos in that from like the I don't want to call them establishments or anything, but there was some things in that I noticed that was used in the latest expansion, the most newest expansion for Division 2, which was basically part 2 for New York. I forget what the hell they called it though. I didn't buy it because I noticed some of the shit from, I think it was Division Heartlands they were going to call it. Either way, Division free-to-play, some of that shit that was going to be in that got ported to the Division 2 expansion, Part 2 of New York, and I saw that, noticed that, and I was like, oh, so you're going to cancel the free-to-play, take some of the shit from that, put that in this expansion, and you're going to turn around and sell it. Huh, fuck you. If I get that expansion, it's going to be a while, for one, and two, not if it's, dirt dick cheap, that shit on sale. You're not going to fucking cancel a project that was free to play, turn around and try and sell that off as a goddamn expansion for Division. Fuck you. I already had that fucking taste of bullshit with Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2, Arrival DLC expansion. While it was a decent enough story, fucking a waste of time. Because they built that up, and then they're on the goddamn message boards on BioWare, BSN. Hey, you guys are going to like this. We're doing blah, 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 blah. This DLC is going to matter because in Mass Effect 3, when it starts, you're going to have, your Commander Shepard's going to have to answer. And this DLC, last bit of DLC is really going to impact the introduction into Mass Effect 3. Okay, cool. Nope, that didn't happen. It was after the fact. It's like, oh, that's cool. So this is irrelevant. And that's kind of how I'm looking at the last bit of expansion for Division 2. It's probably irrelevant. There might be a few pieces of story that matter. That's kind of ties the bridge for whatever is going to be the introduction for Division 3. But is it really going to be relevant? Maybe. Maybe. Depends on how thoughtful they are about it. And if they really care about Division at this point or not. Because some of my experience with Division 2 and some of that optimization with that bullshit and fucking that game up after a couple updates and how long it took. Yeah. Sure. I love the Division franchise, but at the same time, I see Ubisoft, you know, it's Ubisoft and everything that's going on with them right now. I don't know. I want it to be good. I want them to go back to being great, but the days are probably long gone. We'll see. I'll have to check it into it. Look into that. Because I still need to finish quite a few seasons. This is going to be a major spoiler. I mean, I shouldn't even say it because I'm on Hogwarts. I'm here fucking talking about Division. But, you know, it is what I do. It's my streams. Plus, you know, if you've been watching enough and hanging out by now, you kind of know how I just go on tangents, randoms. And I'll talk about other shit too. But I already kind of lost my train of thought as I was going to shit on Ubisoft for a hot second. Oh no, that is a pretty big spoiler too. Just in the off chance that somebody might actually want to play it. So there's these manhunts, bounty hunts. You do them, you fulfill the little side quest activities, and then like the big baddie of the whole ordeal, that chapter is revealed, and you go after them, you get your lore, you get your story. There's quite a bit of that, and some of that is sprinkled at the very end, at the end of the end game for Division 2. So if you want to get some extra story, especially with certain characters, and find out what's happening, kind of like a afterthought add-on to bridge some shit. I mean, there's content there, there's story there. Agent Kelso at the beginning of Division 2, she's kind of your ride or die bitch there for a while. And at the end of the game, she is a part of that whole manhunt thing, and you got to find out what happened to her, when it happened to her, why it happened to her, where she went, how she went, and all that shit. I won't say exactly what goes on there, but it's cool. And there's some shit at the end of Division 1. If you're floating around the city, you can find some stuff, which is a reference to one of the main bad guys in the regular base Division 2 campaign. So, I mean, I don't really know if they would really add anything at the end for that last expansion, Part 2 of New York, with Division 2. There might be like a couple of characters that might be worth. I might just say fuck it. Look it up online. See the story aspect of it. See if it actually be worth getting. Because there's a certain point with games like that, with the grinding and the gear, the looter shooters, whatever, however you want to phrase it. They're fun. They're great, but after a certain point, it's just meh. It's live service, and certain live service shit I just get bored with after a while. Which is partially why I haven't touched Fortnite in like years. Division, if Ubisoft wasn't stupid and incompetent and greedy and just shitty motherfuckers in general, I probably would have stayed on that longer. My Division 2 character, my main canon character, I shouldn't say canon because there's no choices, but my character, my main character, I got like 300 some odd hours with that motherfucker. Probably gonna have 300 some odd hours with the character I just started yesterday. I'm just sitting here trying to think of what Division 3 would be. Let alone where the location would be. Because it was New York City, and then DC, And then you had the couple expansions that took you a few different places. And back to New York. It's Tom Clancy's as well. I don't know. I could see them either doing Texas or Pennsylvania / Virginia as like a buffer. I don't know. It all depends. I'd be interested to see what they do as far as the story goes. I'm not sure on that one. Either way, that's enough talk about Division. Coffee's done. Breakfast is done. Let's get back to Hogwarts. That's what we're here for. Well, unless you're truly a fan of mine. Or like hanging out anyways. And if you do, like the stream. Share it out. Comment, subscribe. You know the drill. Our intermission is officially over.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
Oh,
Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
This is gonna take a few times, ain't it? Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Okay. Place the Quidditch pitch in the room.
This is rather fun. Excellent.
Woo! Whoa, dude! Oh, man! Bro. Slow down, slow down, slow down! Oh my god! Whoa! I gotta figure out how to, like, stop dead ass. Oh my god. Bro, slow down, slow down. Slow down, bro. What are you doing? Oh my god, this is some wild shit.
Now that's more like it.
Yo, this is fucking intense. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Did it?
Come on, slow down, slow down. Like, why is there not a button? Like, oh my god. That took forever to slow down, bro.
Brilliant. Made it.
Oh. I don't think so. There we... What? Oh, I missed 3.
That wasn't too bad.
Excuse me. I wish there was a button where you could slow down, because when you're going so fast like that, that's hard to control.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium to challenge other racers and advance your way through the ranks of the leaderboard. Okay.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Wait, no, I don't want to do this again. Shit.
This is rather fun.
Oh my god! This is a little ridiculous. I guess those bubbles don't matter? They're just boosts? Okay. As long as I cross the ring, I'm the fucking wrong.
Did it.
It just gets so fast, so intense, and it's so crazy. It's like, whoa. I don't like heights either, so... Oh my god.
Brilliant. Made it.
Oh, I barely crossed that shit.
This is rather fun.
I even backtracked a second. How the hell did I fuck that up? Oh, who cares? Return to Abu... whatever. Whee! So that's cool. I can fly within proximity of Hogwarts. Now, I knew this thing is fast, and the visual effects on the screen, it makes it feel fast, but... Man, it's kind of another thing when you're doing the Quidditch shit and you're going through popping them bubbles, getting that extra little boost. It definitely feels like you're going a lot faster than, like, this. Whoa.
you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Hello, Governor.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Weird. Okay, so I thought, alright, well I thought wrong on that one. Alright. So these two is going to come down to actually finding, so for now... I'll have to look at that map.
Accio!
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say earlier. The whole Merlin thing with the trials. I'm glad that it's kind of something else and different.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
With the expansion
Well, we've
of the
come
gear
this
slots,
far.
which is
Miss
nice.
Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Reparo.
Whoops, wrong thing.
Protego.
No.
Lumos. Lumos. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Huh. Highway to danger zone. We're gonna make a ride to the danger zone.
Revelio.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Okay. Professor Sharp's assignments. Wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Iterus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know how to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's. A field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Acquire a focus potion, acquire a Maximus and Edison, and use them simultaneously. Okay. Let's go outside of town.
Revelio.
The fuck? Interesting. This should be good. Alright, so I need a focus potion. What is this? I thought I bought that. I thought I bought both of these. Okay. How do I bring up the potions table thing? Yeah, but how do I acquire this? So where the fuck is this room of requirement? I keep getting like stonewalled here. Huh. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to buy the potions. That sucks. That's the whole point I bought that table. I thought I could just conjure it, use it, whenever I felt like it. Where the fuck is this room of requirement then? I need to find out where that is. Alright, well, let's go to the potion guy. Where the hell is he at? Oh, meow. That's the whole point I bought that table, too. Like, fuck. Whee!
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Sure thing, bub. I'm gonna need...
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah. That or something so simple I just didn't realize I need to do or have.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Then I can conjure the table, but it's talking about the use of the room requirement. So it's gotta be something. Unless it's that room where the whole arcane logic is. From that one playthrough that I found. Unless that's the room of requirement, but I don't think it is. Alright, before I do this, let's save it. But we're going to use the backup save. Whoops. Alright, so. Focus potion.
Excellent.
Really? It's a good thing I saved it. It's a good thing I got extra potions, I guess. That's pretty sick looking right there. That's cool. That's kind of trippy. Oh man. So it's as high as you can get. Okay, that's cool. There's got to be a page here.
Revelio.
No way. There's no page here? the fuck out of Dodge, bro. At a spot like this, there ain't no page. Unless I'm here early and I'm not supposed to be.
Incendio.
Word, that's fine. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I might have fucked up by landing on the roof. Oh. This might not go so well. Beasts. I kind of don't remember where the well, there's potions class. That should be enough for now. Just in case I need more potions. Oh great, I fucking bitch.
How are your assignments?
Now I gotta reload because I fucked up. How was I supposed to know that was gonna be like that? I can't believe that. Fucking wild. Way to fuck the pooch there. I'm just gonna walk through the door and hit this button and switch. Nothing will happen. Oh, you son of a bitch. There he goes. Come on. Yep. There it goes. That was it. I reloaded all that just to correct the fuck up I did, and that was that. That's what I got.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Word, word.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio!
He got fucking tossed, son. Oh, man.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso!
That's cool. Swerve. Alright, later, teach.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get to west. The map portrays a forest, a bridge, and candles. I put it in my bag for reference. Use the map with the floating candles to find the treasure. Wait a minute, I can fly and get around and get all this shit. Oh my god, this fucking map is huge. This has got to be where the dragon's at. Looking at that, that's got to be like dragon. Huh. That just looks like a dragon compound over there. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Alright, so let's go to this. So I'm a dickbag, and I had the opportunity to go here. I just didn't realize it. Yes, sir. Oh! Whoa, dude! Ease up, bro. Okay, so there's nothing there. Okay. Just curious.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps. If it isn't the treasure hunter.
Revelio.
Well done.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
I'm gonna say right now, just this room, the architecture, and like the color hue with the blue in that, it reminds me of fucking Elden Ring when you're fighting the oh my god, what the hell's her name? The mage, Ronnie's mom. I think it was her mom, or it's technically Ronnie the mom. I forget how that goes. It's been a while. Oh my god, what was that mage's name? Because you could use her to reset your shit. Oh my god, I can't remember that damn boss's name. Because she pulled you into like the ether. And you fought in like a blue ethereal kind of plane ordeal where there was water and that, and she would summon fucking wolves or like a giant kind of golem monster. Either way, that room, because you have to kill all those like rejected clones, attack them to burst the bubble, she descends and then you attack her. This room reminds me of that spot. As soon as I stepped in and saw this, I was like, oh man, hardcore Elden Ring vibes. But I mean, magic is magic, fucking, you know what I mean. They all pull from the same pool and just using their own style.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Why does that look like a fart? That looks more like a fart
Splendid.
than anything
Now,
else.
cast Evanesco on those chairs.
I don't know why they didn't like use like a cloak floating in midair and like something pulling the cloak away. That just looks wild. Okay. That's quick and simple, quick and easy.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Word.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to
I waited
explore
for
on your
you
own
here
until we
for
locate
ages.
the
Perhaps you were
Yes,
assigned
Professor.
a few more inches of parchment than you'd expect. Let me know if you want to try and meet again. Sincerely, T. Huh.
Revelio.
People are strange, and strangers are strange.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
There's one thing I hate about Santa Monica. It's all the goddamn vampires. Grandpa! Fucking Lost Boys. Oh, it's such a classic. One of the best ending scenes, too. Just a fucking grandpa strolling through. After he fucking rams that truck with the fucking wood spikes through to kill the head vampire. Oh, man.
Accio. Lumos.
Guess that meant nothing. Cheerio, mate. Wrong button. Yeah.
Accio. Incendio.
No, you do that.
Depulso.
That's crazy.
Reparo. Accio.
The fuck? Oh, I got too close to that. Oh, so it just fucking disappeared. Okay.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Oi, governor. Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. That's funny.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. Incendio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Repulso. Incendio. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Levioso.
Huh. Kind of at a loss for words right here. I'm a little confused.
Accio.
Wait a minute.
Levioso. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio.
All that to get to that. Okay. I mean, I did overcomplicate the shit out of it.
Revelio. We hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Levioso.
Interesting. All right. I am going to have to step aside again for a couple more minutes. Probably 15, 20 minutes, give or take. I'm just going to set this here. I'm going to go to intermission. And then I'll be back. Alright, I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes, but I'll go to intermission. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to use the restroom and get some water and wash those morning dishes.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Okay. Whee!
Reparo. Revelio.
Thought I could fix that, but I guess not.
Revelio.
Dobby, what you doing up there, mate?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
The meek.
Hello.
Trying to stay on his feet.
We've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal magical properties of any identified gear that you've... Oh, shit. This must be that fucking room on the main menu when you log in, or when you boot up the game. I was wondering if I was going to see this room. I think this is that room. Word.
Revelio.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Swerve, swerve. Let's check this gear out, yo. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's only by 2, literally. Shit. Decrease damage taken from dark wizards. No shit. So can I extract that magical property and then like use that and slot that into something else? Or can I learn that magical property and then apply that to anything I want to? Huh. I'll have to keep an eye on that or pay attention to that. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called A spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
New spell unlocked. Conjure a potting table. Conjure a potion. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, monsieur. Alright, so what we're going to do here, mate, is... You're going to be that. You're going to be this. You're going to be that. You're going to go there. No shit. This is where the moonstone comes into play. Okay. So all this is just cosmetics for this room. That's still pretty cool, though. It gives reasoning to grinding and trying to find all that moon enchanted items. Okay. Your herbology, man. Whoops. Kind of like the white. It's kind of like the black variant too. Doesn't really mesh too well with the room though.
Levioso! Accio!
Damn it. That's gonna irritate the piss out of me. Motherfucker, you would walk right in front of me. That's crazy. You could change the size of this bitch.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
That didn't answer the question, bitch. I didn't ask about the castle. I meant anywhere, Professor. Say I'm in the middle of the Sahara. Say I'm on the Isles of Scotland. Say I'm in the depths of the most traversed cavern in Russia. Can I conjure or not? Or can I only do it in this room? I guess I can only do it in this room. Ain't that a bitch?
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
The Room of Requirement.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Word. Oh, monsieur. Yeah. Didn't he? We're going to wait 10 minutes or? That's quite alright.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Bitch, I got enough, trust me.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh, word. Obviously, we're going to this one. Yo! Yay. fix that rug. That's gonna irritate the piss out of me. That makes no sense. How are you gonna give me space? You fucking dick. Come on, move. Jackass. It's irritating because it ain't eating. Oh my god, that gets under the skin. Really? Like, why can't I place this perfect? Like, dead center. That is so stupid. For a game about, like... Yeah, they're so anal retentive about shit being precise, but then, like, I fucking can't make this precise? Like, bro, what? Is it because, like, you want this to be seen? Like, this is just, like, come on, let me put the carpet over here. I want to put the table and then the chair. Come on! That is fucking irritating that I cannot even that out and make that that is... That's annoying. Straight up, that's fucking annoying. What happened to the... What happened to the shit that was over here? Did I accidentally delete it? What?
Good work. Shall we move on?
That's so dumb. I can't line this up and put the rug right on top of that like I should be able to. And then the big table on it, and then the chairs around it. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's fucking stupid.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Okay, that's kind of cool. That's sick. Wait, what was that? Hold to apply to all walls and bookshelves. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, that's pretty fucking sick. My only gripe with this is that rug. I want to place the rug, maximum rug on this, and then put the table and then the chairs around it. Can't exactly do that.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Okay, that makes up for it.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Protego!
Oh, shit. I accidentally deleted that. Okay, so yeah. Fuck. I just want to get rid of
Protego!
can't believe I accidentally deleted that.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Okay, so that was the lighting effect beforehand. Okay, not too shabby.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Let's try this one.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Meh. This one suits like the scientific theme, overall theme of everything is going to be scientific themed. The Moonlight one definitely suits the gothic kind of style if you're going for that, at least I think.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
We're going back to the Moonlight.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, whoops. Check the chats. Shit, it's almost 3 o'clock. Nothing in Rumble. Come on. Nothing in YouTube. Alright.
Revelio.
Acquire and use an availability potion. Acquire and use Thunder Brew. Where's Thunder Brew?
What are you up to now?
What did you need?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. An omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
She gave a Thunder Brew. That's exactly what I needed. Kitty cat.
Who lived here, I wonder?
That's what Thunder Brew does. That's kind of sick.
Revelio.
Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Apparently, she only uses fallen feathers. Fallen feathers?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You're gonna regret coming here.
When the clouds are dark, it's always the best. I know I heard something.
Oh my god, I landed in an impossibly horrible spot.
Next time I see Pig or that stupid...
Revelio.
Give them what they deserve.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Oh, damn.
Revelio.
Somebody there? Hello?
Shut up.
Yes.
Over here. I've been frightened since before.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Bueno, what's that?
Accio. Levioso.
Aha! There you are!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso.
You got knocked the fuck out.
Hello?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oof, I fucked.
Incendio.
Pity.
Depulso.
Not quite.
Levioso. Incendio.
A little surrender now.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Accio.
Enough.
Roll.
Victory
Roll,
is ours.
motherfucker. I got so used to fucking Division with the roll being the other button. In the heat of the moment, I forgot the roll was the different button in this one. Fuck.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ouch! Impressed?
Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Before I drop down.
Incendio!
What?
Potato!
There we go. That's great. Man, I forgot how sensitive that shit is. I got a time limit. Oh, fuck you.
Potato!
Man. Before I didn't play this for like a week, I started to get the timing of that down. Now I'm right back to like Shitville on that one.
Levioso! Capulso! Protego!
What? Come on, I'm hitting the button. Or it's because he's a high level. Oof.
Incendio. Accio. Depulso.
Oh yeah, that's right. Red or not. Dodge wounds.
Incendio.
Potato. God. Oof, I did not hit the button in time.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
There we go. Combat's not hard per se, it's just timing. Knowing what you can and cannot resist. I just can't forget that. That's all. That's where I fucked up. I forgot.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Excuse me.
You ought to come. Levioso.
Accio.
I won't. You call that?
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, word.
Revelio.
Oh, shit.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, you think you're so
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Won't get away. I shall obey.
Revelio. Levioso.
When do I get to fucking get that skill? It's gotta be here soon, I would think.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Capolso. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Repulso. Levioso. Repulso. Protego. Incendio.
Get lost. What?
Leviosa. Accio. Repulsio. Incendio. Leviosa. Repulsor. Protego.
Definitely rusty on the combat right now. That's for sure.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Your death.
Accio. Incendio.
Doesn't like that opened up.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Word. That's dope. Before I go up there, let's go down. Or if I'm even supposed to be here yet.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
This place is fucking huge.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, so yeah, I have to open the door then. Unlock it. That's all. Okay.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Wow!
Accio!
You fucked me up on that one.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! How nice of you! That was shut out. Two slags. Levioso! Incendio! Was that your best? Easily diverted. I've been fighting since before you were born. Incendio!
Oh, fuck you.
Off of me. Just you wait. Pity. Not quite. Capulso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Not quite. Why don't you come on? You can't stop us. Capulso.
I shall avenge your death.
Come on. Come on, motherfucker.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Capulso.
There we go. And I am rusty on the combat because this shit's fun, but I'm a hell of a lot rustier than I thought.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Or
Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso! Accio! Caporso! Incendio!
That was meant for me.
Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
I won't wreck
Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
So I'm guessing this is it for now. Until there's a part in the story that probably brings me back.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Incendio.
By about 20! Someone's been taken out last week!
Incendio. Levioso. Repulsor. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Okay. Okay, so I can't finish that until I get that fucking spell.
Revelio.
That's kind of annoying.
This looks like trouble.
Can you take me here to a place? Apparently there's an invisible wall there. And I can see, can you take me here?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would Once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Oh yeah, the 7th floor. Oh wait, no, I already did that. Okay. Alrighty, I think this is where I'm gonna end it. Oh, for a while. That said, I'll pick up probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Wednesday for sure. Or I'm going to leave off here with and do the Sebastian quest line. I could pretty much pick up where I'm leaving off here. So stay tuned, keep an eye out. I'll try and around the same time, if not sooner, or at the very latest, my usual 11:30. But thanks for watching, hanging out, checking out. Like the stream on your way out. And subscribe. That's pretty much it. Same old shit. YouTube, Rumble, Suno, Twitter, Lionheart_Cowboy. Everything's the same. Until then, I will catch you all later. Have fun. Take care. Catch you on the flip side. Peace.